Hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Today we're going to be playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Hope you're well. Just setting up the multi-stream as always. Give me 1 second. Is that good? It's good. Next. That's good. Okay. Instagram, go live. Yep. I'm just setting everything up, guys. Give me 1 second to check everything, and then we'll get going. So I'm working on 100%ing number 1. I'm doing all the DLCs, and I'm also doing the hardcore run with all the negative bugs at the same time. I did miss a few trophies the first playthrough. It was impossible to get them in the first playthrough because I didn't plan for them. But hopefully I'm trying to get them this run. If not, I'll have to do some rewinding. Okay, so that's good. Let's put that over here. Put that there. Almost done. Almost ready. There's some things I can't get ready in advance, but I just don't want you guys to see some endless loading screen that I'm right here. And also traditionally I just don't do a just chatting stream. I just don't feel a need to do it. I just try to get straight into the gameplay, but that's because I'm not a full-time streamer, so streaming is additional for me. I don't stream enough to warrant just chatting. Let's see. Okay, I'll put that over there, put that over there. Then last but not least, let's get up the guides for Kingdom Come Deliverance. Get the map up. The difficulty basically with our core is you can't fast travel. You have to manually journey from place to place. So it's not a small thing. If someone says to me, go from Ratai to River Savage, I'll be like, well, get ready for a 15-minute journey. So okay. Okay, I think we're good. We should be good now. Alright. So, hope you guys are well. Happy Monday, if there is such a thing. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Always goes by too quickly. I know the stress and pain of the 9 to 5. I've been there. I did it for 10 years. Took me a while to just play this game without restarting if I messed up on a quest. But slowly became my favorite. Yeah, I mean, you learn with time as well when to use like savior snaps and stuff like that, or when to quit and save, just in case you mess something up. So is this game worth the money? Definitely, because you can usually get this game for like $6 with all the DLCs, because this is KCD 1, so it's definitely worth the money in that regard. To go to the monastery and see if there's any truth in this talk of bad quality stone. Question and answers. My friend Matthias is a Mahayed. I wanted to see what level my thingy is now. My reading. Let's see. 8. I'm trying to think where else. Oh, it was 2. Fair enough. Yeah, this is number 1. But I've put in more than 240 hours into this game, so definitely worth it. And I would say you probably should, if you haven't already, it's worth playing 1 before you play 2. It will get you, like, think of 1 almost like a long prologue of number 2. Okay, so I should be okay. I'm just trying to think. Let me look at the map. Let's see. The Mahayad is there. Let's see, new DLC quest. Summer Pesh. The monastery would ask about the accident. Ratai. I try to think what I should do. I wonder if I should, like, break into the monastery and steal all the books. So I can increase my reading skill. I wonder if we should do that. But yeah, so like I said, guys, I hope you had a good weekend. So, the thing is, these are absolutely huge RPGs. Like, you can spend hundreds of hours, at least dozens of hours in each one. So, I refer to them as single-player MMOs, which I probably shouldn't. But, and the reason why is because it could be an MMO, it's big enough, but there's only you in it. So, it's just a massively massive RPG. But I feel like other, like, RPGs just don't give you this level of freedom. Okay. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Let's ask him about the accident. Can I look inside the monastery? I'm here on the service of Talmberg.
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'd be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing. His study is right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way.
Okay. No point in asking, can I look inside the monastery? I'm trying to find now the overseer. Is the overseer? Yep.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Sir Divish has sent me to ask about the accident.
Come in the name of Sir Divish. I'd like to have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
I played this when it was out, and I'm going to start a fresh playthrough at the start of the year. Good idea.
Or at least its quality.
I guess
Hope you enjoy it.
But I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure.
I just start playing. When the hell do I get a horse? Not actually that long after the beginning. I don't want to spoil it for you, but basically, in the second town you get to, you get a horse. Okay, who's responsible for the materials?
Who's in charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me.
Did you manage to get that center trophy? Or whatever it was called? Not yet, I'm still working on it.
Those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
Basically, I have to advance the main story and finish the monastery section, and then I can go after the trophy. You remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
So I'm still working on it.
It rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall.
Guys, if you have any question about KCD, feel free to ask. I'll try and answer in a non-spoiler way. It's the first game. I tried it, but I couldn't get into it. Then I tried KCD 2 and I love it. Fair enough. Yeah, this is the first game. It's worth playing the first game because it's a continuous story, basically. So, in my opinion, you'll have a much bigger appreciation of Henry O'Scalars and where he came from if you play the first game.
And it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay.
You have to play the first to play the second? No, you don't. Like, they've purposely designed a second that you do not have to play the first, if that makes sense.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
Fine. Mean. Just wanted to read your books. Alright. So what are we doing now? Okay, playing with the devil. Nope. House of God. The Master Builder can tell me more about the accident. Point me in the right direction. Okay, let's see if we can find the Master Builder. This is just a random side quest to just wake up. So I was saying about number 2. They purposely made and designed number 2 where the moments that it refers to in number 1 are kind of like just discussion points. You select what you chose in the first game, but it's a very different thing when you actually do it compared to what your choices are. So, for example, in the first like hour of KCD 2, they talk about Teresa, and Henry refers to Teresa as his girl back home and blah blah blah. But unless you've played the first game, you don't know who Teresa is. She is quite the woman. She is way out of Henry's league, and so on and so on and so on and so on and so on. So, like, you miss out on so much if you don't play the first game. Let's see. I enjoyed KCD 1 more, to be honest. Oh, fair enough. So yeah, I would say to seriously give number 1 a go if you haven't already. Okay, let's see if we can find the master builder. He's over there. Okay.
I am honored that you should come to me.
It was to show me the place where the accident
The
happened.
overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Please.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
Let's see, because of the Talmberg stone.
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
Probably. Have you noticed anything else going on?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a
Oh, yeah.
construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are always complaining and the work isn't being done fast enough.
So it's
Because
just like
that
any
was
other building.
kind of my experience.
Essentially, yes.
Is I started playing 2, they kept speaking about 1, and I stopped everything. I was like, I have to play 1.
And then there's all these rumors.
And I've been playing 1 ever since.
I'd be interested to know what the men talk about.
That was back in like
Stealing,
April or something when I started this. I've been playing it ever since.
Normal things.
So it means that at this rate, I'm probably going to be in KCD 2 for like all of
Not in a
2026.
normal run of things. And then
Yeah,
there's
they
that
get it
devil's
100% finished.
skull they dug up.
Okay. Devil's Skull? Seriously?
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing the stone?
According to the rumors, everyone from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest laborer. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection against
I
slander.
believe they'll make a third game.
And something gets
think they
lost
will.
Here and there. That's true.
I just 100% completed
Nobody
2.
stole any
Yeah.
stone. There wouldn't be any left
I-
if every man here started
I think they
building
will
himself,
because
would
the timeline is too convenient.
They talked about the devil's
Basically, the Hussite Wars
there? They say it
happened
was
just
founded
16
on
years
the
after the event
foundation
of
the scaffold.
KCD 2,
They moved
which
it
is like a
to
big
do
thing.
its harm elsewhere.
So
But I wasn't there
my
to
guess
see
is
it
that there'll be a
myself.
free, and
And
then
who might know more?
that'll be the last one.
Shouldn't you be
But
investigating
it'll probably be years
Unless
away.
X
That's the
in charge
thing.
of the scaffolding
We'll probably won't hear
master,
anything
really,
for ages.
you know.
Hey, Craig, man,
Might
how you
tell
doing today?
something.
Ask the check about the skull.
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door.
But it's my
Ask my
guess
sister
only.
who's in charge
If
there.
the Warhorse decide
He
to make
leads
something
it
in
brave
between,
enough. He
sure.
dresses up like he owns the place.
But I think there will be a free eventually. We can't take any of these books. Alright. See. But Hans and Henry's contract is over. Yeah, they could just sign in yet another one. That for me, that's not a like proof that there isn't going to be a third one. Okay. This person we need?
God save you.
What mission is this? It's called Devil something. I'll see what the name is. It's basically I'm investigating an accident from next to the monastery because they have bad stone delivered.
rid of it, so the
Then I have to get
others
the skull from the river.
spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon skull.
Yeah, the demon's skull.
Here. On holy ground. In the middle of the monastery.
But it was outside the monastery walls.
Where exactly? Is there anything else there worth seeing?
I'm just doing this for the sake of waking up.
We started digging there to set foundations for
I
extending
found this
it.
mission pretty interesting. Yeah.
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I agree.
I know what I saw. I can recognize a human skull, and this one had horns, like the devil. Besides, that thing gave off a diabolical stink.
Fair.
And where is it now?
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
I was taking it down to the river.
I'll leave you to it
throw
then.
in.
Thank you. I appreciate
Only
you.
I dropped it at the top
Be
of
sure
the
to check
slope.
out the gaming news I post every day.
The devil alone knows where it ended up.
But I've finished this first game already. I'm now doing the hardcore run. Alright. So I asked him about thing. Look around the place where I dropped the skull. Okay. Alright. I know it's in the river. So let's go to the river. So the quest is called... I think it's this one, the House of God. Let's go get the skull. I know exactly where it is because I've done this already. And then I'll go to Mahayed. No, I know exactly where it is. I said I've done this already. I'm doing this on hardcore now. So let's see. Yeah. That's down here somewhere. Hang on, let me check them out. Yeah, it's a problem because it doesn't mark on the map where you are. So it's more difficult to pinpoint things. Okay, I think... Yeah, there's this path. It's literally in the river at the end of this path. I think it's literally like over here somewhere. If I remember rightly. Is it further? No, it's... I must have already passed it. Oh, here it is. Yoink. Mine.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
Alright, so I got the skull. Take the skull to the local Naka. Okay. Is the Naka in Sasa? Look for clues. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to assume that that is optional, but I'll look for the clues anyway. What is hardcore in KCD? Hardcore means you can't fast travel anywhere. You can't. It won't mark on the map where you are. So when I open the map, for example, it doesn't mark where you are. You can't. Therefore, you can't fast travel anywhere. Also, I put every negative perk, which means I take more footfall damage, more bleed damage. I get hungry faster. I get less XP, so I level up slower, and so on. I go to bed. I might wake up somewhere else. So, but I think the biggest thing is the fact that you have to manually travel from place to place. I think that's the biggest thing. You can't fast travel everywhere. So, if you can get around that obstacle, the rest is not actually that bad. So, that's really harsh, yeah. I mean, yeah, because this world is huge. So, Like that, this guard is just standing here. I spent ages doing this first time. But it's just the fun challenge of it. That's the thing, because like I put 180 hours into the first playthrough, and so I don't know the world like inside out or anything. But it's a lot easier for me. Is that not what we want? Okay. Where are the... Okay. If you want now, you can tell me where the clues are. Can you knock out a guard as a low level in KCD? Yeah, you can kill anybody. Any NPC, there is no limit. But your reputation will go horribly badly. You want to be a good guy. So, for your own benefit, because it's basically like, it's just, think of the choices you would make in real life. Would you in real life just knock people out? Okay, don't need that. Okay, nothing in there. My lockpicking is like really high. I'm trying to remember where the clues are. Let me check the chest. I don't know if it's down here. I mean, I think in KCD, the trick with everything, if you want to knock people out, even when you're low level, is try and sneak up behind them. And then, what's it called? Knock them out. Because, for example, hang on. Was there something? A random torch there. I did the Ratai Tawny. And Black Peter wants to get revenge on you, but it's really hard. So it's worth basically sneaking up behind him. Yeah, I don't think it's this. Where are the clues?
This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
Okay. Alright, that's why I wanted. That random stone that was on the floor. Find the origin of the faulty stone. I just bought KCD 2 on sale. Nice. I only did one playthrough of 100%. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy that I've not played 2 that much, because like free story DLCs have been out, they keep rebalancing things and so on and so on. So it's now, I would argue, it's not a completely different game, but it's very different to how it was when it first came out. Okay, so I want to find the origin of the stone. Okay, take this gold to the local Naka. Alright, let's go to Sasau. And let's see. Just started KCD 2, any tips? Yes. Basically, in patch 1.3, they added in diminishing returns on charisma gear, so the more you use the charisma gear, the more the charisma disappears from it. So only use charisma gear when you need it, so that it doesn't diminish. If you need high charisma, make sure you're clean, make sure your clothes are clean, and stuff like that. Other than that, spend a lot of time with the trainers in the combat arena. if you're not used to the combat, if you find the combat too hard. And learn Master Strike as quickly as you can, because it'll probably carry you through the whole game. That would be my starting tips. The rest is sort of like explore and I just leave up to you sort of thing, isn't it? So, but that's a weird thing that they added in, that diminishing returns thing on charisma gear. And then also there was tips and tricks like how you can win guaranteed at dice and stuff like that. Nearly all of those things don't work, because whenever people discover methods, then what's it called, Warhorse also listen and then patch them and remove them. So yeah, and just have fun, you know, just explore thoroughly. Talk to as many people as you can, because it will help level up your speech level. And yeah, and oh yeah, and do a side. The second you get a side quest, do the side quest immediately. Don't wait, because a lot of the quests in this game are timed, so it's worth doing them the second they appear. You don't want to have a bunch of missions which are failed, that's for sure. Okay, so I'm going to the local Naka. Yeah, there's a charlatan. It's for a different quest line. Okay, where is the Naka? He's in there, is he? I am. Did you drop your thing for?
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
This is supposed to be a devil skull.
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but...
Just bought the game last night, but I haven't played. Any recommendations for first-time players? The first time or the second? The first game or the second game?
Let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there.
The second game.
Knowing that's where they would
yeah.
to dig.
It's like I said before. With KCD 2,
even though it was lying in
combat arenas.
Whoever did this was
spend time with, learn the combat, get master strikes. Other than that, just survive, I guess. It's a big, like, be ready for the fact it's an absolutely big RPG. I'm hungry. Being a bit hungry. Let's see, do I have any sausages? So, yeah, be ready for that fact. It's an absolutely huge game. KCD 1 and 2. But, like, obviously 2 is bigger than 1 by a considerable margin. And you're going to be in it for a while. But things that will help you throughout the whole playthrough is being, you know, starting with the combat and getting used to the combat and not being scared of it. So... But yeah, but if you've never played Kingdom Come Deliverance before, I would highly recommend to play the first game first, and then play the second game. I would recommend that. But there's so many people that have said to me they played the second game, they never played the first, and they only regret that they never played the first. For KCD especially, don't miss the Lower Samine quest. As pretty much anything you need to know will be your first time there. Yeah, absolutely. And also you can get Pebbles, your horse. The horse you're riding now, you can get it in KCD 2 as well. But yeah, quite often you can get this game with all the DLCs really cheap. I was able to get the PC one just for the sake of trying the mods, with all the DLC for like $6. It was really cheap. Okay, so the skull is fake. I should put more pressure on the scaffolder to talk. Who knows, maybe he put it there himself. Okay. I'm going back to the thing, to the monastery. So I just want to finish a quest, because what I'm thinking is, if I finish a quest, then other quests will update. And the reason I say that is because when I accepted the quest to go to Mohead, I couldn't read. Now I can, but the game was complaining yesterday that you don't know how to read. It's like, yeah, I do. So I'm hoping that finishing a quest will update and say that yes, actually you can read. So, all right. So as you can see on hardcore, the compass doesn't flip and work. It doesn't tell you the direction. So you have to just either know or work this out yourself.
Coming along nicely, but something's taken a fancy to some of my apple trees.
You don't say.
Okay.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Did you see the
Did you see
accident?
the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard something.
Oh, the DLC is
and then
good.
screams.
I've only played the base
I
game.
ran up and
Yes,
helped
they're
carry him
amazing.
out.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
Well, like what?
My favorite is the
A lot of
Teresa
people came down
part
to
of
see
a
what was
woman's lot.
happening.
So
Even a
you can
butcher
do that
who
almost
was
immediately
black
in the first game.
wouldn't have attracted any attention in that mob.
After you get to the Rat Eye Mill, you can start the
you
Teresa
see the
DLC
accident?
by talking to Teresa. It's
I didn't
really,
see
really good.
I
Band of
was down
Bastards
at
is
the bottom
good.
and I heard something
Handscape
rumble
on
and then
DLC is
screams.
hilarious. And you
I
need to
ran
do
up
the
and helped
Handscape on
carry him
DLC
out.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
to finish some in-game anyway.
Well, like what? A lot of people came down to see what.
Hardcore
was
looks rough.
happening.
You get used to
Even
it.
a butcher dripping
It's not
with blood
too bad.
Wouldn't have attracted any attention in that mob.
So just think of it this way. In real life, other than like, I don't know, Google Maps or whatever, you don't know where to go. You don't know what to do. You have to just survive in the world we're in. So just think of it exactly the same way. It's like if someone said to you, okay, go to the next town and do blah, 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 you know, you'll, in real life, you'll be like, huh? So it's realistic in that regard because basically, let me talk to this guy.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Did you see the
Did you
accident?
see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard something rumble and then screams. I ran up and helped to carry him out.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
Like what?
Because it's something I was talking about yesterday. When it comes, for example, to the combat.
Dripping with blood wouldn't have attracted any attention in that mob.
How many of you in real life
I'll be with you.
have picked up a sword and done combat with a sword? That we have no reason why we would. And it's not something that was second nature to any. It's not a trait of human beings. It's not breathing. You know, it's something you have to learn. So, and this game is no different. So, let me see. I wonder if I should talk to the Master Builder again. So not this guy. Let me talk to the Master Builder again. Let's see what's going on. And at the end of all of it, Henry is just a blacksmith's son. He's not the chosen one. He doesn't have magical powers. There's no magic in this game. There's no dragons and so on. Like it's just you're just a normal dude.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
This game is so good. The sequel is also great. Yeah, I agree. The skull is a
The
fake.
skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
But where would they get a human skull? And why would they do it?
Maybe to frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting a man killed. Take
Okay.
care now.
Fair. Okay, let's see if we can find what's going on. Like, who do we talk to? So yeah. Like I said, almost think of it like real life. Mason. So we already spoke to this guy. I mean, quite often people are singing or whatever, or talking. They're trying to get your attention. What time is it in the game? Okay, they might literally have gone off for lunch. Let's look at the quest log. The skull is vague. I should put some pressure on the scaffolder to talk. Who knows? Maybe he put it there himself. Okay. And then who is the scaffolder? Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. It said he's in this area. Let's see if he's actually up here or not. When do I have to shoot down the thing from the scaffold? Let's check. Maybe the scaffolder is on the scaffold. Possibly. I don't seem to be. Ow. I'm really good at gravity. Okay, where is this Leszek person? Hey Jen, how you doing? Oh, where did all these people come from? They must have just finished their lunch. Yeah, it just says they're all stone masons.
You wouldn't believe how long it's taking him to put up that fence. And that cow of his tramp...
Yeah, let's talk.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Did you see the accident?
The accident that happened here.
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard something rumble.
Did you notice anything?
Well, like what?
Okay.
Farewell.
I don't know who Leszek is. I might have to Google it.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict.
Hello, those are buggy. I waited 1 after midnight and they are also walking back home. Didn't happen. Fair enough. Do you know who Leszek is, Don? I don't know who Leszek is. They said I have to talk to the scaffolder. I have no idea where Leszek is. Stonemason. Let's see. It's an NPC. Well, duh. Why are you on the quest? It says. Let's see. It said, ask the scaffolder or Zlumner about the skull and how it got there. Okay, I know where Zlumner is. Shall I ask Zlumner? Zlumner.
You know the head they found near the scaffolding?
What about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. After they stuck horns on it to make it look sinister.
What a ridiculous thing to do. Who's responsible? And where did he find the skull?
I don't know, but I'll try to find out.
Fair enough.
Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
Interesting.
So it did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well.
Interesting.
We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
There. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I mean, that's the scaffolding right there. Meet Leszek and Zlumner under the scaffolding after dusk. Okay, what time is it in the game? It's 2 PM. So shall I just wait until after? You want a shortcut for the quest? I mean, I think there is that thing that's hanging up there. I think it has to just be shot, isn't it?
And that cow of his trampled our cabbages 3 times
See.
already.
Crazy, I just logged on to KCD2 as soon as I swiped onto this. I do feel like, I don't know, does this happen for any of you who are watching? Because you're watching on so many platforms. You say something. Maybe you're talking to a friend, relative, whoever you're talking to. You mention something. I need dog food for my dog. I don't have a dog, but I need dog food. Then all of a sudden you're getting ads for dog food. Like everywhere. It means, if that happens, it means that they're listening to your mic. So, they're spying on us. It's a conspiracy. So it's not just if you are Googling it and you see ads. It's like literally if you just say it out loud. I can tell you where the guy is. All the time. Yeah, fair enough. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, it does happen a lot. Yeah, where is Leszek then? Tell me. Just to save me time. I'd have to wait at night for this. Or I could just, fast forward time. On the river, there is a mill. You can find him in there. Okay, so... okay. Here? This one? Or this one? Let me think. Yeah, because there's a couple of mills, so... close to the back door by the monastery. Okay, I got it. Yeah, so that one. Alright, well, let's go see if we can find this Leszek guy. But yeah, no, it happens to me all the time. It's so blatantly obvious. It's not a coincidence. They're just listening for product placement. So... it's like, isn't that convenient? It just popped up when I said it. It's like, no, they're spying on you to make money. I just finished the main story today. Good luck. Thank you. I mean, I already finished the main game. I'm now doing the hardcore. This is the first game. 480 hours into this. Okay. So is he walking around somewhere here? See if this is Leszek, shall we? Miller. Let's see if he's inside. Oh, they have a automatic operation going. Interesting. So that's intuitive. You went past it, it should be on the top floor. Top floor of which building? Oh, hang on. Is it the top floor of the mill? You are trespassing. Yes. Okay. This one. Okay, let's see if he's in there. Lockpick. Is this the guy? Leszek.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Been looking for
I've
you.
been looking for you. But what are you doing here?
I came here to arrange some wood for the scaffolding,
I had the skull examined, and the horns have been stuck on. Why did you put it there?
I didn't.
Then who did? Someone had to know where you'd be digging, so they could make sure you found it there.
It was young Zmora who told me to put it there. He brought it to me old, and told me to dig it up in front of as many people as possible.
Interesting. Why would he do that?
And why would he do that?
How would I know? You'll have to ask him.
Did he have something to do with the
So,
bad stone as well?
this whole Zmur thing was just a charade?
What am I to do with you now?
Why? All I did was dig up the skull and then throw it away.
But you helped Smoller. And if you helped him with that, I bet there were other things you helped him with too.
Bollocks! I didn't do anything else.
Let's see. I'll take you to the Overseer.
I should punish you, or let them lock you up.
You can't. It's Smoller you want. I didn't do anything.
All right. Then you'll come with me to the Overseer and tell him that it was Smoller.
But he'll kill me. Why do you think I'm hiding from him?
They'll lock him up before anything happens to you. There's no need to fear.
Very well.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't do this last time, I don't think.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
This is a piece that... This is a piece of fell on him.
And what am I supposed to see? I don't know anything about stone.
Well, you've taken delivery of stone before. Surely you can tell one kind from another.
Is this game like Siren at all? Kind of. Except no magic. No dragons.
I found the head they dug up near the scaffolding.
It's more like they call it a real life simulator, but it's like just a Middle Ages RPG.
Fake. They were stuck on. It's definitely nothing to do with the
But
devil.
some people do compare this to
Someone really
Skyrim.
is plotting against us. But what does he hope to gain from it?
I don't know. But I'll try to find
But
out.
there's plenty of other games which are closer in scope.
I brought the scaffolder. He'll confirm that Smoller's to blame for everything.
Will he? And what should I do with him now?
Lock him up so he doesn't run away. I imagine he'll be happy to admit to everything.
Very well. I'll have him brought in to explain what he did. And you, Leszek, come here. I want to ask you some questions. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Alright. So are we done? So are the guards going to go now to arrest Muller? Stop Muller. I want to see the arrest.
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
Well.
Cunt!
I didn't realize they were going to just fight. Well, imagine if he wins. They're looking at me for. Okay. Inform Sir Divish of the outcome of the investigation. Okay. Well, so I have to go all the way back to Townburg? Okay. Off to Townburg we go. Interesting, interesting. So, I guess, shall I go to Marhayed on the way? I mean, while the guards are not looking, see if he has anything valuable on it. Book of Prayers. Ooh. That's ironic. Door key. Like that. Trunk key. Already read this. Evil Morals in Bohemia. I could probably sell it. Okay. Ain't doing nothing. Alright. So let's go to Townburg. And let's inform Sir Divish. And then maybe on the way back we'll stop by Mahayed at the investigation stuff. I mean, for me, because it's something I was talking about yesterday. For me, the having to travel everywhere manually adds a new level of immersion to the game. So you can't just like, okay, let me just quickly fast travel to Tamburg and then fast travel to Sasau and then fast travel to, you know, all of that is eliminated. It's all gone in hardcore. It really makes it way more realistic and way more immersive because it's not a small thing. It's sort of like, yeah, let me just travel 5 miles to Tamburg.
Yeah.
You sort of take like, because in other RPGs you can fast travel everywhere or you can teleport in some games and stuff like that. It really takes it for granted for you compared to if you just have to manually go from place to place. Because it was a thing as well, because I was often comparing Final Fantasy 11 to Final Fantasy 14. They're both MMOs. So in Final Fantasy 11, the zones are absolutely massive. They're huge. And you can teleport to some places. And they made it easier now. But in the early days of Final Fantasy 11, you really couldn't. So what you'd have to do, your typical day in Final Fantasy 11, we're talking like 20 years ago, was you would travel to a main city, like Juneau or whatever. You say you want to find a group to level up. You spend ages shouting to try and form a group to level up. And then you would decide, okay, we're all level whatever level you are. And you would have to decide, okay, we're going to travel to this place and we're going to level up on some mobs together. Once you form the group. And then you might spend another 10-20 minutes traveling to the place. And then you work together for, say, I don't know, an hour, 2 hours. And then you're effectively done for the day. So you spend more time forming the group and getting to the place to level up than actually leveling. Whereas in 14, you literally just, I don't know, either teleport everywhere or just you do a dungeon finder and you instantly are in the dungeon and stuff like that. So it's down to, you know, what you prefer, let's say. But I feel that it was more earned if you had to actually level up manually and you had to travel places and so on. Now, of course, Final Fantasy 11 is like 23 years old. I think we went the wrong way. Okay, I'm going to Tamburg.
Yeah.
So now they've added trust to the game, so it's just like NPCs which help you with everything. But it's something I would say, you know, the difference between 11 and 14. I would say that I used to find 11 way more immersive than Final Fantasy 14 by like a considerable margin for reasons like that. When you explored the world, it was actually scary. Because they also had in Final Fantasy 11 something they don't have in 14, where if you die, you lose speed, you lose percentage of your level, and you can actually, if you've just leveled up and you die, you can actually level down. There is no danger of that whatsoever in 14. So if we're talking about the traveling and stuff and so on, and the immersion it brings on its own, this does add a lot of immersion. Like just having to travel place to place. So, like I said, when they say, "Oh, just inform Sir Divish in Townburg," it's like, well, I'm gonna have to journey from Sasau to Townburg to tell him. It's, you know, I'm gonna have to spend a few minutes to do the journey. So, this 1 or 2? This is 1. So, well, my plan basically is what I'm trying to do is I want to get 100% with every single trophy in the game. In every single way, and I'm doing the hardcore run as well, and then I will live in KCD 2. I will only be playing KCD 2 also to 100%, but KCD 2 is a substantially bigger game than 1, so I will be in it probably fall of 2026. Given that I was in this, like, I've been in 1 literally since like what, April. So But I'm really glad that I came back to number 1, and I've really put in the time, because I am now excited to play 2. You know what I mean? Like, I really can't wait to see, because they said that number 2 improves on number 1 in nearly pretty much every way, but I didn't know how, because I hadn't really played 1 before that. So whereas now I'll have an appreciation what has been improved. Obviously, the graphically is better. The combat seems to be smoother in the second game. Range weapons is definitely better, and so on and so on. And then there's a lot more story in number 2 versus 1, because they said in the first game there was like how many hours of cutscenes, and then in this game there's a hell of a lot more. Okay, where is Sir Divish? See if we can find him. Might be praying. He does seem to pray a lot. No? Okay. Maybe he's circling the town or the grounds. I probably walked by him already, knowing me. Let's check. So, find out the origin of the 40 stone. Okay, I have to go to the quarry. If this is the first game, the second game has got to look so good. Yeah. Graphically, it's a completely different engine. It's an upgraded engine. It looks amazing. But there is a rumor that the first game this game will be remastered. This game deserves a remaster, because there's a lot of people now who are interested in KCD 1 after playing KCD 2. So this is the prime game to be remastered, because this is the PlayStation version. I tried the PC version. Obviously I can vastly increase the frame rate, vastly increase the resolution, and I installed mods to make it look even more beautiful. I installed 19 mods to make it more beautiful, and it's a completely different game. So yeah. If you are a PC gamer, I would say play this game on PC and mod it. Go on Nexus Mods and mod it. It was Rob that didn't win any awards at the Game Awards. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. It's like, at the end of the day, the Game Awards are just one show. You know, my job is I run a gaming publication called Myth-Free Gaming News. That's what I do full time for my job. And there are so many Game Award shows now. Ridiculous number. That's why some games can say, like, winner of 200 awards, because there's so many shows. It almost has lost all meaning.
What do you know about these rumors?
There was an accident in the monastery, and there are rumors going around that it was because of bad quality stone.
And isn't it possible one bad one might have slipped in there somehow?
So as long as it was your game of the year, KCD 2, that's all that matters. It wins the U award for game of the year.
I want to know about it.
The Game Awards is irrelevant. I only watch the Game Awards personally for the trailers, you know, for the announcements, not for the awards. And KCD 2 losing out to Expedition 33 is fine. Expedition 33 is a great game. And I said it's not mutually exclusive. You can like both.
The stone is from somewhere else.
No one said that you can only like KCD 2 or Expedition 33. No, you can like both. Oh, thank you for the diamonds. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Why would we do that? We always deliver it in big blocks. It's easier for us.
Let's see. I think they're saying the awards are meaningless. Yeah, the awards are meaningless.
So they had less work to dress it.
When it comes to music, like video game music, I listen to the Expedition 33 soundtrack like all the time.
Because I wanted to exchange a few words with them.
So the music of the game is absolutely brilliant.
To replace them on site.
But what would the builders have out of it? To replace it and then say we sent it?
I don't think the builders know what happened. Most likely it's someone else.
The thing is, though, KCD will grow and grow and grow and keep growing and keep growing. I think Expedition 33 has already reached its peak. They can't go any further with it. They'd have to make a brand new game, and the pressure would be on. for them to make something also outstanding, which I don't think they can. Are they going to make something more devastating than Expedition 3? I don't think so. I'm not a fan of turn-based combat, so I didn't play Expedition 3. Ah, fair enough. That's fine. So, it's just the shock and awe of the story, basically, of Expedition 33, I guess. That's probably what resonated with people the most. That's what makes it so memorable. So, okay, we're going to try and find Sir Divish. He might be just hanging out in a tavern somewhere. I think he is. Okay. See if we can find Sir Divish. I mean, it would make sense for him to hang out in his town. Okay. I do wish I had this level of freedom to just jump on a horse and go place to place. No. He's... So I'm here, but he's over there. Okay, let's go back. Let's take the other bridge. You have a first playthrough? No, this is my second. I'm doing hardcore. I regret nothing. And I'll be doing the same thing for KCD 2 as well. Like I said, if you... I'll quickly show you guys. A lot of you guys have seen this already. But what I'm doing right now is... I've already platinumed the game. I'm now doing hardcore. So the hardcore trophies are... Finish the game in hardcore, finish the game with all negative bugs at the same time. So these will be the last two. I just finished a day or two ago all the trophies from the Ashes. To get the tournament ones, you need 5 wins at the Retro tournament. I did all the trophies for the Hans Capon DLC. I did all the trophies for the Band of Bastards DLC. And all these trophies are the second half of a woman's lot. I need to finish these ones, and then I'll finish hardcore. And then the plan is to do the same for KCD 2. So I'm going to keep playing KCD 2 until it's 100%ed in every way. Oh, there's Sir Divish. Let's see him. Okay. Let's go. Hello.
I've got good news, sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery. There was nothing more to it.
And the construction?
We'll continue. The master builder's helper was to blame for everything. With him out of the way, the work will run smoothly again.
Absolutely amazing game. Yeah.
You've accomplished your task admirably.
Have you played the second one? Only a little bit. I played the first game. I played the second game for like a very short time. They kept speaking about the first game. I was like, I've got to play the first game. And then I've been playing the first game ever since. Okay, so that quest is now complete. Alright, let's quickly visit the bathhouse. And then we'll go to Mohayyed. So, and we'll see if we'll save as well. What's the combat in this game? It's basically real-time combat. So what that means is, you pull out your sword and you have to fight people directly, and they will fight you back. You can do combos, you can do master strikes, you can do so many things. So it's like directly sword and melee combat. Let's see. I started to love the restart option on quests. Yeah, absolutely. That's not the bathhouse. I think it's the next one. Okay. Let me just launder my clothes and then I'll go to my head. Just so they're not like, you look like you've been assaulted. Okay. Talk.
Good health to you.
This is a game where if you skip cutscenes, you won't understand anything, right? I don't know because I've never skipped a cutscene.
The bathhouse's services.
So, What are you interested in?
Everything, please.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Yes.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
Always. 3 hours to clean me up. But yeah, no, I appreciate you guys for everything. All the love and the support. Just so you know, we are 300 and something watch hours away from full monetization on the Kingdom Come Deliverance Tavern YouTube channel on YouTube. So thanks for that. I didn't know that I could monetize a YouTube channel based on KCD 1 content. So... okay. So we're now clean. Let me go sleep in the inn. I got a bed there. And then I'll, what's it called? I'll go to Mahayed. At least I finished that quest. It's okay if in this game if you fail some objectives as long as you pass the quest yourself. Okay, so the inn is, I think, this way. Yeah, there's the inn. See what the thing marked on here. Alright, let's get to my room and let's sleep. And then I'll see if I can pick up some food in the morning as well before I go to Mahayed. Alright, let's go. So, save and sleep. Okay, I'm going to sleep until, let's say 7:30. So by the time I get to Mahayed. Let's see, I'm not an English native speaker, sorry. Yeah. Just take your time. Rate out of 10. I mean, for me, this is like a 15 out of 10. But it's because I've been involved in this world months. You know what I mean? So when I first played KCD for the first time, I actually didn't like it. Then I liked it. Then I loved it. And now I'm obsessed. So, yeah. Maybe I'm not someone to ask for a impartial opinion. Because, as I say, I played this game a bit too much. Is this first game? Yes, it is. Yeah. Alright, let's pick up some food and then let's go to Mahayed. Right, can we just not talk to her? Maybe it's too early. I'll tell you what, let's just wait until it opens and then I'll buy some stuff. Let's see, if I get the platinum for KCD 2 this year, it's my 20th of 2025. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I would stream and play games more often if I didn't have to spend 5 or 6 hours a day doing the gaming news. So, but you know, you gotta work. Okay, let's see, I think it's her actually that I can buy the food from.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
Hello. So guys, be sure to check out Mystery Gaming News if you haven't already. I just today hit 50,000 subs, so I'm very, very happy about that. Everything is going well for me these days, so long may it continue.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so...
Okay. I always overpay.
This here, and a little top-up.
My word, thank you kindly.
It's like I said, in real life, if I have too much money, I'll just give it away. I don't care. If it makes other people happy. This game didn't win RPG of the year. It saddened me. Yeah. So we were talking about it before, but it's kind of like, who cares? It's just a show. The Game Awards is just a show. It's nothing else. And some other games, like one other game I played this year, which was one of my favorite games of the whole year, wasn't even nominated. So I played this year Eric's Home and the Solid Dream. I loved that game. I thought it was brilliant. I loved every single second of it. And it wasn't even nominated. So, you know, it doesn't take away from the fact that how much I love that game. And I would recommend it to everybody. Thanks for the follow. I went the wrong way. I always go the wrong way. I even got the platinum trophy for Eric's Home. It's a small indie game. And, yeah. Loved it. Okay, I think this is maybe a short way to Mahayed. I think it is. So what I'm now going to do is I need to investigate a plague in Mahayed. Ooh. Actually, I was going to say... well, when I get to Mahayed, I'll find a bench and I'll read that book that I picked up from that guy. See if I can read it. Because you get bonus XP if you're sitting down when you read. But no, like I said, it's just a show. And there's so many amazing games which are in the pipeline. So, there's one game that I'm interested in. It's like an homage to the fixed camera angle Resident Evil old style games. So it's not Tormented Souls, but it's similar. And the developer said that we can't afford the $1 million price tag to show trailers at the Game Awards, so here's the trailer on X. I was like, fine, you know, great. I'm looking forward to the game. The game is difficult, but with a little bit of creativity, you can pass the game without fighting. Yeah, I've actually, in my first playthrough of the game, I actually did the, yeah, you see the burning all the carcasses of all the animals. I actually did the Merciful trophy, so I got through the entire game without killing anybody. Okay, so we need to find Melikar. It's got to be one of these people. Melikar, there you go.
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that. Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
There. Sir Radzig knows nothing about the plague.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Okay, so I've started the quest Pestilence.
Since you serve Sir Radzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
Hopefully this time I can actually...
living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is.
Hopefully now, because I've started the quest after I can read.
If she's actually there.
Pestilence will not have a problem for me anymore. Thanks for all the follows. I really appreciate you guys. Alright, I'll...
Very well. I'll go to the monastery.
Thank you very much.
Probably
I appreciate it.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you care...
So guys, be sure to check out my gaming news I publish every day as well.
He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about...
That's what I do for a living. I take the gaming news, I remove all the fluff and all the cringe.
It's hard to say.
I just get straight to the point.
My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've poured lime on the afflicted houses. But don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
God be with you.
Okay. Alright, so now let's talk to Matthias. We know exactly where he is. Okay. He's right there. Because I was like an idiot just running around yesterday looking for this guy.
Pal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
You can put it that way. He took me into his
garrison.
Hal the blacksmith's boy in the service of his lordship. Who'd have ever thought it? My luck hasn't been so good.
You survived, that's something.
You survived, that's something to thank God for.
True enough. If I were in your shoes,
Let's see.
get the hell out of here.
I failed this quest, fair enough.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's...
Henry had a child, but he drowned
the
it.
day after the raid.
Is that
First
like
the
real
horses
life,
got
Henry?
Sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Damn.
Let's see. What was the other game that you mentioned now? Eric's Home and the Stolen Dream. Let me type it for you. Second. You can Google it, look it up. Eric's Home. And the Stolen Dream. There you go. How are you?
Are you alright?
Well,
Just got done with this quest. Fair enough.
But you've been hurt.
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arms...
It just... I was trying this quest yesterday, but I couldn't really read. So I've increased my reading skills a lot.
Tell me about the raid.
So that I can do it better.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melachar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening a sickle for him. Melachar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
There. I'll hand him over to me.
I can tell you what he'll do with him. He'll hand him over to Sir Radzig's envoy. Me.
I doubt Melachar will let him go willingly. The folk here are baying for blood. Lives have been lost. First the raid, and now this plague. God knows what they'll do.
There. See, I heard you captured
I
one.
hear one of the raiders was taken captive.
Yeah, I mean...
I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melachar let him have it over the head with a flail.
In other games, there is sort of branching conversations. So basically, when you've selected something, it can nullify other conversation points. So it makes there isn't repetition. They didn't have the budget for that. Let's see. What's your opinion on the hardest hardcore buff to manage? Ooh. To be honest, it's probably the
I can tell you what he'll do with him. He'll hand him
it's
over
not really
to
a
Sir Radzig's
debuff,
envoy.
it's just that they can't fast travel anywhere on hardcore. I think that is the one that has the biggest impact on you, gameplay wise.
First the raid, and now this plague. God knows what they'll do.
And if you have to just eat a bit more, that's fine. You get less XP, that's fine.
Can you describe
It's no
the raid?
problem. Just eat more. In terms of gameplay, it probably is the thing. And then
You talk to them.
No, they were shouting.
what's called the combat is more difficult basically. So it's better to just train more, level up more with like Captain Bernard and stuff.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melachar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
There. Okay, and then the raid.
About the raid.
What do you want to know?
For some reason that thing just won't grey out. Okay, The sickness?
About the sickness.
When did it start?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
There.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
There.
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like
I'm trying to think which potion I need to make.
The same, for sure.
I can't remember which. There's a potion I need to make for all these people, isn't it?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melikar and Straw has sick ones at home.
There. Okay. And then Mahayed itself.
Can I ask you a bit about Merhoyed?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Tell me something about Straw.
Can you tell me something about old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
That's normal to grieve, though.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
Yeah. Where can I find Straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
There. Then tell me something about Melikar.
What's Melikar like?
The locals look up to him.
I'm just interrogating.
Here, but he was killed in
I'm fully invested in your journey. Thank you.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melikar.
Let's see. After Witcher 3, KCD 2 was the only game I never wanted to win. I can imagine.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Okay. Alright. I think I'm done with all this. Okay. So now let's investigate the town. Like we did yesterday. Remedy for Mahayed you'll have to make. Okay. I want to sit down and read that book that I got. There you go. Sit. Alright. So, where's that book that I got? Book of Prayers. Okay. Seems appropriate. Any other books to read? Primer 3? Oh. You've already read the book cover to cover. Okay, Primer 3. Study. You haven't reached the skill you need. Oh, you said I need to be like level 10, isn't it? Read that book. Alright, then let's eat something. Night 3. Alright. Charcoal, 2 thistles, and 1 valerian. Okay. I'll see if I can find the recipe. So Straw is in this house, isn't it? Let's go talk to Straw. It's like, oi, what are you doing here?
Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife. You bastard.
Let's see. I've come to help your wife.
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side. Isn't that God's own truth?
I don't have time to explain everything to you. I need to...
So you don't have the time? Come here, you fucker.
Let me skewer you. Does it matter if I am... He's using a kit.
Oh dear.
No. Okay. Okay, have you calmed down now? That was actually really funny.
Leave me be, all of you.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's go talk to the wife.
Fever. Just like Melichar's wife.
Okay. Alright, so we beat up Straw. The guy is locked in there. The first time I played this, it took me like half an hour to find this barn. For some reason. I found it really hard to find it. I probably shouldn't eat from a poison pot.
Lord, what are you punishing me for? What? No, go away.
Okay. Let's see if there's... Nope. I'll leave you to it.
What are you punishing me for?
Yeah. I think we all know too well what being sick feels like. That's why I've always, at an arm's length, I've got painkillers, and I've got an acid. The human condition is wonderful. Okay. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be drinking this water. But that's a spoiler, isn't it?
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Let's see. What happened here?
What happened here?
Horror of horrors, Master. We were attacked by some bandits, and then the plague broke out.
Jesus Christ.
That's right.
If you're sick, you should go to the
Your Mighty
doctor.
has sent this punishment on us.
Yeah. Masterpiece game? Yep. Who attacked
These
you?
bandits, who were they?
Some thieving rabble. What do I know? Maybe those damned humans. But they spoke Czech. Ask the captive at the Malikars.
How did you manage to fight them off?
Well, we were lucky. Young Straw saw the gang a little way out of the village and ran to warn old Melikar. If it wasn't for that, none of us would be here.
It looks like you fended them off, though.
So, chat, if you didn't know,
They had no time for that.
this game actually was originally funded on Kickstarter. So if you type in Kickstarter Kingdom Come Deliverance on Google, you will find the Kickstarter page.
And now the plague to crown it all. Christ preserve
Believe it or
us.
not. If you, just in case you didn't know.
Melichar, Straw. Those names are new to me.
They're locals. Melikar's been in charge here since old vassal Smill from Neuhof passed away. May God grant him eternal peace. And Straw, that's the local woodsman. Poor fellow. The bandits killed his son, and his wife has...
It must have been so great for the original person who had the idea for it to come to fruition.
Where will I find Melichar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
Okay.
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well,
I already beat him up. I'm doing all these options again just to level up speech.
Straw's house on the right.
If it turns grey, it means
the disease?
you already got the XP for speech.
I don't want to tempt fate by talking about it. Makes me shudder to think of it. There's not much to tell anyway. It hit us just after that rabble left. First the horses.
I need to help bury
then
that
livestock,
woman's
And now
husband.
it's people. Like Melikar's wife. Poor thing.
There.
Thank you. That's all.
Okay.
God bless.
Usually do. Alright. Now let's go help bury that guy's... the husband of that guy. Okay. I don't think it's this house. I'll investigate anyway. Oh yeah, this guy.
Brother. Dearest brother. Is that you?
Totally. Yes, I'm your brother.
It's me, your brother.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get to Skalitz for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother.
Any advice for someone who just got this game yesterday?
Brother!
Yeah, take your time.
They're back again, please, God.
When you get to Ratai,
Brother, don't you recognize it's me.
Train with Captain Bernard, because you'll have to train with Captain Bernard anyway as part of the story. Train with him a lot. Get used to the combat.
Yes.
Make sure you can defend yourself. And the more you train with him, the more you'll level up anyway. And learn Master Strike as quickly as you can.
I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty.
Other than that, just learn as you go and have fun.
I can drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. So he's very, very thirsty.
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First
Like,
we get attacked by them.
how far are you into the game so far?
And now the plague.
Plague, you say?
I won't give you any spoilers or anything.
Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
I heard the bandits didn't get very far here, though.
Luckily, young Stroll saw them still, over by the cross, and woke the whole village. We even captured one. He's tied up now at Melikar's place. But then the disease came.
Who attacked you?
I don't know. Some bandits. Ever since Skalitz was raised, they've been marauding the whole province.
Let's see. We've got the guy down from the tree. Had a tough time killing the wolves. Oh, you're talking about number 2.
Did you put up a fight?
We most certainly did.
Yeah, this is KCD 1.
Shouting to the hills, he handed everyone a pitchfork or
But
fell.
Don knows.
The bastards.
But the advice is still mostly the same.
Until they turned tail and ran.
Either way, you need to go to the Master Trainer and learn Master Strike. Combat arenas. And what's kind of funny, because you can be obviously, if you've played this game a lot, you'll be really high leveled and know everything about blah. When the old woman is curing you at the beginning of KCD 2, she gives you a lithium water. The lithium water is a respec potion from the first game.
Or was, I should say. The bandit saw to that.
Wasn't an ad prison. No, someone's asking advice for the beginning of the second game. So, why does Henry look possessed? Yeah, it's his eyes glitch out sometimes. His irises go completely black.
Where will I find Melikar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables...
That's why I said that this game definitely deserves a remaster.
I'd like to talk to Straw.
So I already know all this stuff. It's a case of I'm doing it literally just to level up speech.
And look across
Yeah, that's the point actually.
You'll see Straw's
Speak
house
to everybody
on the right.
to level up speech. You will know because the speech options turn from white to grey.
Tell me
Means
more about
you've
this
done it.
play.
So do as much as you can.
Sounds terrible.
Can you ever think playthrough of the second game? Beat one several times. They are so good. Yeah, they really are.
All dead or dying. No doubt the people
Did you know that if you don't help the old woman kill the guy, she tells you to kill and go back? Interesting.
More and more.
How she kills herself. I was so sad. Oh.
Thanks. That'll be all for now.
But yeah, that's the beginning of the second game rather than the first. Let's see. Let's see if there's anyone else we can talk to in here. Oh, we're trespassing. Okay, I still need to help that lady to bury her husband. So, as I say, my full-time job is running my own gaming publication. I built Mythry.com, completely from the ground up is 100% mine, because it's what I used to do for a living before the pandemic. I used to do website database development, and then I found myself outside of work just before the pandemic, and then I've been working for myself ever since, basically. And I'm really, really happy how everything is going. So, a house. Oh yeah, no, sorry. Yeah. I was reading what you said again. I think I did this already. Yeah, that's straw. Okay, let's see if we can find the lady with her husband. Eventually it'll pop up to say... That's a barn. Eventually it'll pop up to say... What's it called? You've investigated everything. Go to your hand. Go back to Sasau.
No, let me sleep.
Yeah. As I say, I know that pain. I've been there. The real life challenges that I was never prepared for is the fact that at 35, I just suddenly became lactose intolerant. Which is really annoying because I used to guzzle milk. And I'm about to be 41, and now things hurt. It's like, yeah, being human is great. Okay, so last time I couldn't write his will. We'll see this time if I can.
I can't stand it.
Yeah, I'm on.
Jesus, lad, what are you doing?
I'm playing the PlayStation 4 version on
Can't you
PlayStation
see
5.
the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
Too soft for this
I need
world,
to
yeah.
know exactly what you're
One tip for KCD 2, level alchemy early
I see.
and fast to unlock the secret
I
of
have a
secrets
dreadful fever.
and brew Henry's
My wife
Fox's
too.
potion, and
I
then talk to
recall almost
people.
nothing of yesterday.
Some will mark places on the map for some loot.
Is there
Cool.
anything else? Apart from the fever?
Yes, I don't know if that'll help you guys who are playing KCD 2.
Saying so. The shit just pours out of me.
We had the
I can't do
secret
anything
perk from
I'm completely
alchemy
worn
and
out.
brew
My
Henry's
wife's
Fox's potion.
You have my thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you?
Yeah.
I have one favour to ask.
What do you need?
So tell me.
I need to write my will. Can you write?
Yes, I can.
I might manage that.
Excellent. So get writing.
It worked this time.
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Mehoyed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Janovitz. In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good-for-nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Fair enough.
Should I write that too?
Yes, and then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest at the Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
This will was written down by... What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Yeah. What was Henry's last name?
That
It was
will
like,
have some weight.
oh, Scalets.
Yes. Take my ring, so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
Okay. And what did your son do?
Your son Elijah. What did he do to you?
Christ almighty. Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do? Everything. He was
I see.
married, and instead he ransacked the house and ran off. The little fucker. Last we heard he
Reminds
was
me of,
Jack.
in real life, Hanush. He is the son of Henry
lying and cheating for
the Third and grandson of Henry the Second. Really?
Where can I find Father Fabian?
Well, where do you think?
Is he great grandson of
St.
Henry the
Martin's
First?
Church, of course.
Yeah, can he?
All right, I'll head off then.
Yes. Go now. Go before you catch the disease. Then where will we be?
Okay. The last will and testament. So I failed this last time because I didn't have enough reading skill or writing skill. Now I do. I spent some time. I learnt reading from the scribe in Sasau, and then I read a lot of books. And now my reading skill is like 8.5. Okay, so I still need to find the lady whose husband died. I can help bury the husband. I'm trying to remember where it is. So let's check this building here. Might be this one. Yeah, that's the one.
Who are you? Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
Fair enough. What makes hardcore hardcore? Basically, you're grounded in every way. You're not marked on the minimap. You can't use the map. You can use the map, but you can't. You won't be marked on it. You can't fast roll anywhere. And then the negative perks I have.
I need to know how the illness.
I get extra hungry. I take more fall damage. I bleed more. I get less XP. It's basically everything in the game harder. Oh, thank you for all the shares and likes. I really appreciate it. Of course, I'll help you.
Of course, I'll help you.
Thank you. We have to bury him at the back of the house. There's a lovely linden tree there.
I understand. I'll dig the grave there.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back. I'll say goodbye for now.
Okay, dig a grave. It's like I said, it's what I said yesterday. It's the unfortunate thing is that Henry Oscalis has got experience digging graves. It's right here. Permadeath? No. The game's too big. It will take you like 100 hours to finish a run. So if there was permadeath, like, no one would ever get it finished. It's just really, really hard to play compared to normal. And some people find even the normal one too hard to play.
Have mercy on his soul. Grant.
It's done.
Thank you. Now please take him there. Oh, Lord.
Okay. Grab the body. Yoink. My dead husband. Okay, let's sorry, that's incented. Let's go. Eventually there will be a prompt that bury. Don't drop him for the love of God. Yeah, at least Maya's behaving. Talk to her again.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like he'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
Okay, so we've investigated the plague in Mahayat. Okay. Who else can I talk to then? I'll talk to the guard that's standing outside the stables where the captive is locked up. This guy here. I'll see who else I can talk to. I think the only other person to talk to is maybe the stable.
Want to go in? Talk to Melikar.
Okay.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Want to talk to the captive?
I need to talk to that captive.
Sorry, no one's allowed inside. Melikar's orders.
Matter of life or death. All right.
All right.
Take care now.
Don't know his reputation. The answer is no, sort of thing. Okay, so now let's go talk to the other person in the stables.
God save you. What can I do for you? Farewell.
There it is. Piece of that person. Okay. They're lucky they're not afflicted by the plague, that's for sure. Normal is very hard for me, apparently. It's just when the combat clicks, really clicks for you. I mean, what happened with me is you realize how clever it is, how well designed it is. Who else do I need to talk to? Because I've spoken to Matthias, spoken to him. I think. Let me look at the quest list. Interrogate the Oh, it's the captive. Okay. So pestilence. Have a word with Yank of the monastery. Okay. So I think that's that. So I'm gonna save. Just so I don't have to deal with it all again. You save and exit because there's a trophy I'm trying to get later and my drinking level needs to be low. I mean, some advice for the combat. When you have a direction, say you want to attack from the top left or top right, whatever, press the direction and R2 at the same time for the hits. That might help with the combat. And keep changing direction. But it's the thing to grasp, is the fact that you need to press the direction and R2 together, not just one and the other. And then practice and learn the combos and stuff like that. Talk to Timmy, talk to Straw, talk to the main guy. Also inspect the wife of Straw. And you started the Testament quest. Yeah, I buried the man. Timmy. I don't know if I've spoken to Timmy. Who is Timmy? Yeah. Let's see if I inspected this house. Oh, his... yeah, the dumb guy. You're his brother. Okay, makes sense. And then Straw was the guy I beat up. Yeah.
Why are you waking me?
Yeah, I think I've done everything. So... I started the Last Testament will quest. Oh, sorry. Sorry. That's Malachar, right? Okay, I think I've done everything. So, I spoke to Timmy, I buried the man, I started the will quest, I spoke to Matthias, I spoke to the woman, so now I need to just go to Sasau and get a cure. So, off to Sasau we go. Wait, there's two of this stream? Steam's Perception. Yeah, there's actually 3 of this stream on YouTube. So there's the horizontal stream, where you can see all the gameplay. There's a vertical stream, which I'm doing on purpose, design one. And then there's an automatic vertical stream, which is like an automatic resize of the horizontal. I personally don't like it very much, but yeah. So there's 2 verticals and 1 horizontal. And then I'm also streaming on several other platforms as well, like TikTok and Instagram and Twitch and stuff like that. I think Kick, Trovo, like there's so many. So but the ones I pay attention to the most are Twitch, TikTok, and the YouTubes. Okay, so this is Samopesh. Get the map. Okay. Let's go towards Sasau. For the world, you'll talk to the priest in Sasau, and you're done. Report then back to the guy after you've returned with the cure. Okay. I was saying I mean, you guys tell me actually, which, if you've seen the different layouts for the vertical stream, which do you prefer? You prefer the automatic resize of the horizontal stream, which is basically just gameplay, or do you prefer my personal layout, which is my face, the name of the game, as all like you see on TikTok? Which one is better for you? Okay, hopefully I won't get ambushed. Let me just pay attention so I make sure they don't get ambushed anyway. Okay. Okay, we made it. No ambush. Any tip for 2v1 fights? Yeah, poison your weapon. If you can get the drop on people, that's great. Also, as well, level up Ma at least to level 5, I think, so that Ma can help you. The Twitch layout is the best. The horizontal one, you mean? Yeah, I'm talking specifically about the vertical streams. Apply poison, yeah, you have to apply poison beforehand. But if you poison your weapon, then you can be on like 5-on-1, and if you just survive long enough, then you'll win. But make sure that in the first game you use Bane poisons, in the second game you use Henry's Bane poison on your weapon, and then in the second game, basically, if you have the Henry's Bane poison on your weapon, if you manage to poison people with it, they will be dead within 15 seconds, regardless of how heavily armored they are. So, quick question: when was the last time you changed your profile pic? Years. I've been using the raised eyebrow one for a long time. Why'd you ask? Is someone have been impersonating me? We need to go to the church. If you can't aim, you don't need much. That's it.
Come right up. No need to be shy.
Let's see. I remember I've been watching it since 2022. It's never changed. That was good. Yeah. It's one of it's the channel setup. I don't spend time changing it. I don't feel there's any point or any need. So it's just, you know, it's my brand. It's who I am. I'm Mifri. I'm the only one. Okay, is this the guy? I'd like to speak to you again about returning to St. James.
Father, I'd like to speak with you one more time about your return.
I already told you, I'm not going anywhere.
Sorry. Have you no shame? Would more money convince you?
What if they increased your income? Would that convince you?
My boy, my boy. I get tithes from the parishioners, and since my flock amounts to a flock of ravens these days, it won't come too much.
I know. That's why I've arranged a small collection for you, so you'll have something to live on before the parishioners return.
So that's what you're about. And how much have you put together?
Lot.
Well and good, then. Well and good. That's most satisfactory. And where will I live? My house in Skeleton must surely be in ruins.
You can live right there at St. James. I'm sure the locals will be grateful enough to give you a roof over your head.
Well, it's true they've treated me kindly, and I do owe them. Very well.
This has one of the skeleton. No, yeah, I know.
Thank you. The people from St. James will never forget this.
See you later.
Doodly doo. Alright. Let's now find the Sasau priest. He is not there. Is he hanging out in the monastery? Or near the monastery? Pay indulgence. Oh. Okay. Am I forgiven? Oh. Maybe he's out and about. The Sasau priest. Yeah, wasn't it like this one here? You can dig this grave up for a quest in the future, but I'll do that another time. I don't need to do it now. Alright, let's find the Sasau piece. You just want to waste as much money as possible. I mean, you know this whole thing with Robin Hood? You know, the whole rob from the rich to give to the poor? That's what I'm doing. I'm redistributing the wealth. Is that the priest, sir? Yeah. Vincent Merhiad sent me to you.
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I brought you his last will.
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhoyed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes, for now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Thank you, Father.
See you later.
Okay. Alright. So that quest is complete. Last will and testament. Alright, let's now go to speak to Johanka. Or Brother Nicodemus, see if we can get the cure for Mahayad. And it's the main thing is how I play all games, generally. Is always be doing something. Never stand still. Keep moving. If you want to stop moving, just either log out or just, you know, whatever. Always be doing something, you know. Don't waste the time. You know that guy is fiction, right? Yeah. Well, it's good for my soul, Don. Practicing doing what I consider to be the right thing. Let's call it practice. Alright. Talk to him.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Need to talk to your anger, isn't it? Don't know if I'm level 10 yet.
My skills.
First, you have to have some skills to hone.
Yeah, I'm not level 10 yet.
Well, I'll think it over.
See you later.
I mean, they were just rich. There's more needy people in the world. Where's... Oh, there she is.
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
stuff.
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh God! How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well. I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Toodly-doo. Love you. Alright. Let's clean, and then... just so they stop saying, you look like you've been assaulted.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Intriguing is horrible.
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
About half.
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get...
Let's see, I selected the right option
Yes,
this time.
farm.
All the animals died.
And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
I know.
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
I can read.
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
Okay. And where do we start?
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Yeah, pay attention.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage.
Quiet.
You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully, and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
Take care.
Okay. So, where is the library? Is it where the overseer was? Let me see in the background, yeah. Like, shut up! A book on the stand. Okay. I'll go back then. I just wanted to save just in case. I saw that where the overseer was, they've got a lot of books. I wanted to take them and read them. I think that's what I did in the monastery. I took the books, I read them, and I put them straight back. I didn't steal them. Alright. Okay, so this book here. Okay, how to recognize ailments by means of humours and fluids. It is known that the body of a man is composed of 4 humors: blood, yellow bile, black bile, and plebum. If these are quiet, if these are in balance, the person is hale and healthy. But if there is an excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs its equilibrium, and leads to ailments or even death. The excessive mucus may also lead to... This is too much reading. Fusion of bile can lead to whatever, vomiting. Interesting case of imbalance of internal fluids. Affects humans but not animals. Okay, so it's not that one. Some source of water for people inflicted as well as animals. Okay, so I guess it's this page. But there's also other ways in which the inner humors are disturbed and blood weaken. One such is by poisoning, which is manifested by fever and delirium, stomach ache and bringing convulsions, diarrhea, and great thirst. Okay, so that's basically what they have in Mahayat. If a person is poisoned by gas, for example, in mines, near swamps, or similar places, there often appears on him a rash around the nose and mouth. However, this rash does not occur if the poison is ingested through food consumed. Poisoning is not transmitted between humans or animals, but if they all drink, for example, from the same source of water, and people are inflicted as well as animals, the latter often sooner. Okay, I think that's it. Poisoning. Does it say that we have to do something else? Okay. I don't know why it's not triggering. Find the right diagnosis recipe in the cure in the books. I did already?
Around here somewhere.
Let's talk to him. I know what ails him.
I think I have it.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
Plague poisoning from water.
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
Can help?
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe, and you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
I'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhoyed.
Oh yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus.
Yeah, it's like, hurry the F up. I need you to cure the captive first.
There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone. He's an important witness in the investigation of some murders.
Out of the question. I shall spend time with the sick in order of their medical needs, not your worldly needs.
There.
God be with you.
I tried. Right, so, let me get the recipe for the Mahayat cure. 1 second. Just look on my other screen. Okay. Mahayat cure. Remedy for Mahayat is called. Okay. I need charcoal, thistles, and valerian. Okay, so let me see. I can't get it from here now. I don't know what materials I even have. Let's take a look. Shall I lockpick? Thistles. Don't know if I have. Well, I should have all the stuff in my safe. Sorry. Took all and sold them. Fair enough. Would you like to admit? No, I know. I just I need it right in front of me because I need the recipe as well of how to do it, not just the ingredients. It says here what to do. Okay, so I'm getting the materials now to the remedy for Mahayad. I should have some in my safe. Then I'll craft it, and then I'll go straight to what's it called? I'll go straight to Mahayad. Okay, so I need charcoal. We'll take 2 in case we somehow mess this up. Thistles. Valerian. Mainly thistle. Okay, we need 2, so I'm going to take 4. Valerian. I need 1, so I'll take 2. I've got a lot of thistles. I only need 4. I don't want to carry more than I need. I'm going to put away 47. I've got 4 on me. Okay. Then I should have 30 nettles. I've got way more than 30. Okay, let me put back 99. I can't. I don't know if I can count. Okay, I've got 30 left. Good. Then I don't need 104 dandelions. Don't need these comfreys. Okay, anything to reduce my carry weight. And I don't need these either. Okay, so I have the materials now. Make the remedy for my head. Is this game controller friendly? Or do you need mouse keyboard? No, it is definitely controller friendly. I prefer playing with the controller. I'm playing literally with the controller right now. I mean, how about you guys who have played KCD? Do you prefer controller or keyboard and mouse? I'm playing this. Combat is a struggle, definitely a bit harder. I don't know how to train swords as much as possible. Where do I do so? Blah, blah, blah. The combos are key. Yeah. I mean, when it comes to combos, you just have to practice. But I said the key thing that is not really taught to you is that when you have to do a direction, let's say you have to do a combo. It says, like, for example, one combo in with swords is is I think up and then right and then bottom left. You have to press up and R2 at the same time, right and R2 at the same time, and down left and R2 at the same time. But you also have to do them in rapid succession. So, but yeah, it's the pressing the direction and the R2 at the same time, which is the key I found to unlocking combos. But you won't always be able to do them because your enemies will parry you, dodge, stuff like that. So How else would you play on PlayStation 5? Yeah, I mean, not everyone plays on PlayStation 5. They just mean generally. When they're telling you how to execute a combo, you don't listen. Yeah, but I mean, it's missed by, I think, most players. Like how you actually have to do it. Just R2 and, like I said, the direction at the same time. That's key. Otherwise, it just won't work. Because what can happen is, when you have your sword out, let's say your sword is already pointed up and you press R2, that might not count towards a combo. You still have to press up and R2 at the same time, even if your weapon is already pointed up. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, remedy of thingy. I've learned, because I've robbed so much, I know a lot of recipes. Almost there. Mahayadra remedy, that's the one. Prepare. Okay, so it says pour water into the cauldron. Add 2 thistles to the cauldron, or boil for 2 turns. So 2 thistles. That's 1. Thistle. Okay. So that. So when they say 2 turns, they just mean the time it takes for the sand to drop in the sand glass 2 times. Then it said add 1 Valerian, then boil for 1 turn. Okay.
I just can't.
Okay, so boil for 1 turn, allowed to cool fully, and then add the charcoal. Okay, and finish with the file. Okay, and then this should be the remedy for Mahayad. Brewed the remedy for Mahayad. Yeah. Alright, so now let's go to Mahayad. And then let's cure everyone. Let's go. Glad to see you. Thank you. Yeah, let's go to my head now. And don't die on the way here. I'll avoid any ambushes, hopefully. Just ignore anyone. It's nice I'm making progress this time. So, apparently, I'm just hopeful that I can get that full house dinner trophy, get it out the way when I get to that point of the story. I think, obviously, what I'll make sure I do this time is when I'm doing the... Oh, yeah, isn't there... Before I do the monastery section, isn't there something where I need to actually break in and plant some lockpicks in the chest? I remember that. Or shall I do the traditional route and try and get lockpicks when I'm in the monastery? Okay, so we just went through Samapesh. Now let's go to Mahayed. Ambush. Ignore them completely. It's the best way. Yep. Jesus Christ be praised. Do it how you know it, or you'll spend again over 2 hours. Fair enough. I just need to make sure that I don't, what's it called? It's my head there. I want to make sure that I don't have the guy beelining it to me to evict me from the monastery. Because I walked outside last time like an idiot. I shouldn't have done that. Too bad I didn't win a game of the year. Yeah, I mean, this is the first game, but yeah. I mean, we were talking about it before. It doesn't... It's, like I said, it's just a show. It doesn't matter. If it's your game of the year, it's your game of the year, sort of thing. Okay, so we have to cure everyone, right?
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly.
Even though she's dying.
Fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly.
Yeah, even though she's agonizing and dying.
He was writhing all night through. He must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
Okay, I probably need to speak to... Maybe I'll speak to Brother Nicodemus first. And then he will say... administer the cure to everyone. Where is Brother Nicodemus? I think. Watchman. I'm not sure where he is. Let me just check all these usual spots. Okay, so he's still dying. It's in Straw's house. Okay.
Don't speak to me.
Well. How are things looking
Here
here?
I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family, while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go.
Yeah, it's like, if you do all the work...
They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Let him die. Help them, they have to let me see him.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I found the locals to be rather stubborn.
Good luck,
Okay, okay. I do have to arrest the guy, don't I? The thing about to Ratai.
You're back?
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
Good Lord above. Thank you for showing us your mercy.
Drink this and give it to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on your feet.
Thank you, Good Samaritan.
Okay, so that's done. While it's raining, let's close the door. so fast with a potion that I was there before he could get there. Really. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just, you know me, I'm just savouring this. As much as I can.
What? No, go away.
I'm here to cure you, lady. Will you help? Will you let me see the thing? I found out what caused the ailment.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards!
Let's see.
Good luck to you.
I'll come back to him after I've cured the rest of the town. Let's see. Can I literally not cure his wife?
Go away.
Or is that not his wife? Just a random other lady? Ah.
Make it. No. My God. No. Let me sleep.
God be with you, Henry.
Oh, sweet mother.
Man, I've got the potion right here. Okay, whatever. Timmy. Okay. Hey, Mum. How are you today? Let's go see Timmy then. That's not Timmy.
Is that you? We have to hitch up the sled.
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some and give it to the others in the house.
Okay, he slept in a bit
Brother
later than
Nicodemus
expected.
will
That's
come
fine.
to check on you.
Alright. Anyone else? I mean, I've given him the cure. Who else do I give the cure to? Let's look at the quest log. Give the cure to the sick. Yeah, I'm working on it. Where is Timmy? Also the guy with the will quest. Oh yeah. I don't think it's this house. No, we've cured her already. Still in need. But I did some more adulting today. Timmy was that guy. Okay. I know. I mean, it said Daniel. Vincent.
You're back.
Of course. I always keep my word.
I don't doubt that, naturally. Did you deliver my will?
I took it to the priest.
It lies securely in the safekeeping of Father Fabian.
What a relief.
Don't worry. I brought a remedy from Sasau.
Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy. You have hands of gold, pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
Okie dokie.
No, clear off.
Okay, so who else do I need to help? Can I talk to Matthias? Okay. It locks the door behind me. See the captive needs it too. Okay. I think he's sleeping so motionless. How do I know that Matthias is not dead? Okay. Oh, do I have to ask Thingy to let us in?
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Okay. Thank Radzik. Don't thank me. Take care of your wife. Thank Brother Nicodemus.
Thank Brother Nicodemus. Without him, there'd have been no potion.
I'll do that. Now open up that shed. Good luck to you.
Okie dokie. So is he the last one? Wasn't there someone literally getting water from this well? Yeah, just to be safe, I'm going to save game here just in case. Continue. But yeah, I am looking forward to doing the Handscape on DLC again. It should be a good time.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Please end this. Please. No more suffering.
But do I have to wait a few days? Quests. Give the cure to the sick. So have I not given it to all the sick? Or pestilence? Or am I done now? You have. Okay. Oh, what shall I do now then? Shall I just sleep and wait? Okay, let's go. Let's go. I might literally go to Townburg and get a nice sleep in my bed. Then I'll come straight back. I told you to wait, so what do you think? No, I want it right now. Okay, where's that's not the way to Talmberg. Let's go to Talmberg because it's close by and get a good night's sleep. See if I need any food or anything. 63. Okay, so food. Oh no. Now 90. Okay. Let's go to Talmberg.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a flag towel in the. Sorry. It's just the fact that in the second game, when you're walking around at night, you can bump into the Angel of Death, or what I call the Devil. Yeah, that's Hamburg over there. Crap.
This won't take long.
Damn it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Really? Really? Okay. I go away. That's for entertainment purposes, chat. I'm completely fine. Totally. When there's something blocking the road, it means that there's going to be an ambush. So beware. Okay. I just want a good night's sleep. Not a permanent night's sleep. Alright. I'm just going back to the end. Now I'll go to bed. No, I'm gonna be Mithri. I'm gonna sleep in the lodge in the courtyard of Talmberg. It's because I can. It doesn't have my chest, I don't need it. That's where we were brought back to life after the whole Scala situation. Okay, we're in Talmberg. Like I said, I'm gonna really miss this game. This is one. I'm gonna really miss it when I get to number 2. I'm used to this place now. This is like my home away from home. Anyway, let's sleep and save until the morning. Okay, we're gonna sleep for 10 hours. Because we can. I love the music, yeah. Yeah, and it's what I said with the combat with this game. There is some skill involved. Timing. Directions of your attacks and timing of master strikes and parries and blocks and so on. Whereas in other games, you can get away with button mashing. Check on the bandit. Okay, so it's now the morning. Let's see if the cure worked. Okay, I'd go back to my head. Ironically, I need to steal the horse from my head when it's better. Ah, my lover. Damn it, not you. Hi. Giggle, giggle, giggle. No one will ever know. Right. Alright, let's go to Mahayat. I'm gonna stop by the bathhouse and get my clothes cleaned. Then I'll go back to Mahayat. I wonder if I visit the bathhouse a bit too much. I'm basically Hans Capon at this point. He said he goes to the bathhouse every day. like, imagine cleaning yourself every day.
What say to you, good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
And what is it you'd like?
Everything, please.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
But of course. Money first, though.
Fine.
Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
That's the thing, actually. In KCD 2, do your clothes get as dirty or you become as smelly as fast? I know you do in hardcore. In hardcore, like, you stink to oblivion all the time. But, I think I wonder in the general game. I think it's one of the negative perks in hardcore that you always stink. Which means you'll have a lot less charisma. So I'm looking forward to hardcore for number 2, definitely. It's going to be, I think, way more challenging than hardcore for this game. Maybe faster without perks. Fair enough. Hey, up the knock. How you doing? Yeah, because I was reading through the negative perks list for 2, and I was just, oh my dear god. The fact you can injure yourself just by picking herbs. You can, like, pull a muscle. I saw the promotion video from, what's it called? From Warhorse about hardcore for KCD 2. And they literally had Henry bending down, and then something snapping, like, ah! And I thought that was hilarious.
Yeah.
Let's see. You can wash your horse and their tag in 2 as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw that in 2. Obviously, you can wear perfume as well. Because a lot of people are struggling to have enough charisma to go to the wedding. So I say to them, clean yourself, clean your clothes, wear perfume. At this current speed, I'll get to the wedding in 2 around, I don't know, April, May. Something like that. Right, sorry. Let's see. I'm back. Let's see. The access going live on Streamlabs has been suspended. Reason repeated violations of our community guidelines. Okay. So I think my my TikTok stream was taken down for no reason at all. I didn't do anything. So it's an automated thing, but whatever. Streamline's access suspended. Wonderful, thanks. Your live ended. Okay, whatever. So goodbye TikTok stream. It happens. For some reason TikTok streams get taken down or suspended or whatever for no reason at all. Is this my hair quest? Yes, it is, yeah. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Welcome.
What do you mean, welcome?
Back to the land of the living.
There you go.
Who are you?
Let's see. Henry's a Radix man.
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't.
And that's what they all say. You know what you did. Yeah, I cleaned my laundry too much. I was too clean.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Ratte executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
Name Perk in this game.
That's not news to me.
Fair enough.
But who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief. And the chief had the coin minted.
The chief, who's he?
The chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
He's a foreigner.
He's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
Okay. And where can I find this chief?
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyed, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
Okay.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. Only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who had...
You know, Pribyslavitz is mine now.
Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. Know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big...
Yeah, I'll see if I can understand why, or if I can get access back to streaming on TikTok, but I'll have to do it for tomorrow.
Chief was, or what he had in mind, or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
How did you know about Pribyslavitz?
How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Morcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
Okay, and why did you attack Merhoyed?
Why did you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
There.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pripaslovitz and decided not to show.
Okay.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Okay. Who else knows about the money?
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt, and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
What else did you bring to the camp?
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
Yeah, because I could read.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
Okay.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
Let's see. It's up to Sir Radzik. You deserve no mercy. You cooperated. I'll put in a word for you.
That's for Sir Radzik to judge.
Okay.
Henry, I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say.
Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's...
Don't stand in my way, Melikar.
Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Okay. Is there going to be another fight? Let's talk about it. He's going with me.
He's coming with me. He's Sir Radzig's prisoner, and only Sir Radzig has the right to decide if he lives or dies.
I don't give a fuck about you or Sir Radzig fucking Kabila. That bastard killed my boy, and I'm gonna kill him.
You'll have to deal with me first.
Herrgott! Bollocks!
My vitality level up. Okay. And now my vitality is level 6. You can dispel hunger with anything. Okay, you can run faster, but also tire faster. You run slower, but you keep up longer. Okay. That one. A balanced diet. Okay, so now we're taking the captive to the Ratai jail. Now, moments like this, it auto fast travels you for a quest. I'm not fast traveling it. It only happens maybe 3 or 4 times in the game. So this is what fast traveling is like. Okay, go and report to Sir Rider at the local point near Townburg. Jeez. It's like, yeah, let's just do another 10-minute journey. If that's okay with you. Okay. So while I'm here... hang on, let me just check the map. I'll check on the wife. Then I have to go all the way back to Mahayad. Yep. Let's see. I don't need to repair anything, do I? Apparently I do. Okay. Alright. So let's go. Actually, let's see how are we doing nourishment wise. So we're still at 97. Okay. And then what's my reading skill at? Reading skill is at 8. 8.5. Is there anyone in Ratai that sells books? For me to read. The hunting guy might have something. Okay, let's go. You might have something.
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
Let's see. Training. Hunting.
I'd like you to show me some hunting tricks.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
That's fine.
Now, pay close attention. God
And my hunting had leveled up a bit.
Can you teach me to be a better archer?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now,
Okey-dokey.
pay close attention. God
Can you help me with training my dog?
Mum, apparently my my permission to stream on TikTok was revoked.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Apparently. So
Now, pay close attention.
I think I kept Henry too clean. I visit the bathhouse too much. So can't have that.
I'd like you to show me some hunting tricks.
Certainly.
Maybe it just expired.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Well, I'll think it over.
Okay. What day is it today? 15th. Okay, so a couple of days.
Can you teach me to be a better archer?
We'll have the season 2 will start of Fallout.
I'm interested in more.
But they're going to release them once a week.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
One night with your wife. Yeah, but I mean that was the last stream.
Take care.
The Joy of Gutting 2. Okay. Oh, where do I get volume 1 of The Joy of Gutting?
We can try it.
Here, with a little something on top for good measure.
Well, now, thank you very much.
Okie dokie. Alright, I think the last thing from him is I need to see if I can level up Power Master.
My dog?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Fine.
Now, pay close attention. Good luck.
Yeah, our master leveled up a bit. Alright. So let's see. Player skills. Hunting. Let's see. Enables you to remove antlers from hunting animals. You're able to remove tusks from animals. Let's do the antlers. Then let's look at the quest log. Fortress at Radzik. Okay. And then the pestilence side quest. Give the cure to the sick. That's what I did. Okay, I need to go back to Mahayad anyway. So let me see if I can finish off this pestilence quest in Mahayad. Then I'll talk to Sir Radzik. I think the only person I didn't find was the woman who was filling up from the well. Because she might be the one who's inadvertently poisoning everyone. Okay, back to Mahayad we go. So where I'm going to go now, I'm going to go to the Inn of the Glade, go through it, then take the path to the left towards that inn where we learned to lockpick, and then that should put us right next to Townburg. And then from there we can go to Mahayad. But yeah, for anyone who watches me regularly on TikTok, sorry. Is this RDR2? No.
Yeah.
I wonder someday if I should try RDR2 like properly. I did finish the first game. I didn't 100% it on my enemies. But I still need to play The Witcher. So I'm you know, there's too many 100-hour plus games to play. You can't play them all. There's not enough time. Not with me spending 5 or 6 hours a day doing the gaming news. If I wasn't spending so much time with the gaming news, maybe. The Witcher is fantastic. Yeah, I probably should put time into The Witcher 3. Because what happened last time is I started The Witcher 3 and I just really couldn't get into it for whatever reason. I played it for, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours and I just didn't play again. This game, Imo? Yeah. I mean, by the like, I'm going to be, between this game and KCD 2, I'm going to be playing them for the next year at this speed. So that's fine with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Inn of the Glade. And now we're going towards Townburg. This game are huge fans of The Witcher. Fair enough. Okay. There's Easter eggs and homages to The Witcher in both games. Yeah, because where we got the headpiece for Pebbles was actually a Witcher reference. Okay, so now we should be near Townburg. So once we can see the mill, yeah, the mill's over there. Then we can can go to Mahayed. Go there. Random horse. Okay, so that should be Townburg there. Another random horse. So this should be the road to Mahayed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can finish off Pestilence before I what's it called? Before I speak to Sir Radzik. Just to make sure it doesn't fail or anything. Okay. So we got all the way from Ratai to Mahayed. Yeah. And I didn't use the map once. Okay, this is the lady we need to speak to, because she might be the one poisoning the whole village without realizing.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
What happened here?
Horror of horrors, Master. We were attacked by some bandits, and then the plague broke out.
You don't get the experience quite like Witcher 3.
That's right.
Yeah.
The Almighty has sent this punishment on us.
Thank you, that's all.
God bless.
How do I finish this quest? Who did I miss then? I must have missed someone. To cure.
Leave me be.
Okay. Okay. Wait until the situation clears up. Okay, so do I have to wait till like the next day? I'm just concerned that if I talk to Sir Radzik, it will void the quest. Okay, let's just stand here and wait for 20 hours. But yeah, but I was told that I need to play, when I play Witcher 3, that I need to get all the DLCs as well, isn't it? Oh, yeah, you need to do Cyberpunk as well, cough cough. Oh, yeah. There's too many games. Like I said, there's too many 100+ hour games to play. But for now, it's all KCD. I don't think it voids it. Okay. Yeah, my nourishment level's low. I need to eat something. Okay. Nom. Okay, I need to grab some food. Okay, so it didn't trigger, so I'm gonna go see now Sir Radzik. Sorry. 41 of Vitus. Or soon to be 41 of Vitus. Okay, I can't talk to him yet for whatever reason. Which are 3 on the DLCs. Okay. Yeah, next Monday, chat, is my 41st birthday. I'm old. It hurts. It is 24 hours, I believe. Okay. By the way, let's speak to Sir Radzik. So Radzik is where exactly? Is he just sitting next to the arena again? Or did I walk by him already? Let's see if we can find Sir Radzik somewhere. No. Where is he in the noblest tent? That's not Sir Radzik. Nope. The thing is, sometimes he does literally sleep in a random spot. Tree range. Let's see. Okay, quests. Sorry. I got point by Townburg. Is this the right place, or did he go somewhere else? Oh, yeah, never mind. I'm here. Apparently he's there. Sir Radzik. Okay, so I'm in completely the wrong place. My bad, I'm at the wrong camp. My bad. Oh, let's go back to Mahayad, and then let's wait for 4 hours.
Yeah.
See if we can just clear that pestilence quest up. Wee. Okay, so let's wait another, what, like 4 hours? My energy level's getting low, so I need to go sleep, and I need to eat as well. Oh, I do have a cockerel potion, so I'll probably take that instead. Yeah, I don't know if I should, because I might level up my drinking. How do you said that to dilute the cockerel potion in drinking water. How do I do that? Cockerel potion. Yeah, because I can only eat it. I can't, like, do anything else with it. Okay. Apparently the cockerel potion gave me thingy as well. Another hour? I'm just waiting. I want to see. But as you said, it might be a few days, so if it's not now, then I'll go talk to Sir Radzik. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Sir Radzik. Let's go sleepwalking isn't that bad. Yeah, I have noticed that. You don't end up that far away. I was worried when they spoke about it that I would literally end up absolutely in the middle of nowhere. Like at the other end of the map. Okay, so he's meant to be this way. Oh, there he is. Daddy.
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on winning the tournament. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Dad. Let's see. About the danger on the roads. The Ujits, the priest there is odd.
Sir, I've been to Ujits, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary.
I'll do that.
But he didn't much care for it.
I'll
So
sleep
when he
in
finished
Hamburg and I
studying,
get some
instead of
food as
taking
well.
up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
Okie.
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. See you later.
There's something I'd like to talk about. Bye.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robard, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I hear that.
I thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
Spoilers! Alright. Okay. Question and answers is complete. All that glisters. So, what do we have to do for all that glisters? We have to go to Rovna. Okay. Hi. Let's stop by town, Berg. God, sorry. My nose is all stuffed up today for some reason. My horsemanship leveled up. Nice. So, the skills. Horsemanship. No, throw you outside of combat. Your horse will be extremely skittish in storms. Horse, if your horse is wounded, it will run faster. Okay. Okay, I'll get this one, jockey. Townburg should be this way. Alright. You're meeting your knight. Ah, yes. So this is what I've been waiting for this whole time. We'll see this time if I actually can take him on in combat. Shall I poison my weapon and kill him? Or does it not work like that? Okay. I do want to grab some food while I'm here. Okay. Go to the bathhouse first. Because they say, I don't know how important it is, but they say that you shouldn't eat and then shower. Because the hot water can disturb your metabolism. like it matters in this game.
Greetings. What do you need?
Sorry. If you fail the check, then he will fight you, yes. Okay.
I'm interested in your services.
So I obviously failed it last time. Everything, please.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and launder in my clothes.
You're just a bathhouse junkie.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Yes.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God be with you.
4 hours. Well, there you go. I mean, to be fair, like I said, if bathhouses like this existed next to where I live, I would probably go there every day. I'd be like Rumi and K-pop Demon Hunters. He's like, I want to come here every day. That would be me. It would be part of my routine. Okay, let's get some sleep, but then we'll go to Rovna. I mean, I only do it as well because I can afford it. I wouldn't bankrupt myself to go to the bathhouse all the time. Sorry. Sorry. Let's see. Like you leave your house, don't you have a store around the corner? Yeah, but it's up a hill. It's too hard. It's too far away. I get everything delivered. Okay. Let's wait till 7. And then by the time we get to Rovno, it should be after 9. The thing is, though, where I live, like, there's a grocery store literally right next door. But it's tiny. So what that means is the prices in there are stupidly high. They might as well be like petrol station shop prices. So I just order from Amazon. It's actually cheaper for me to order groceries from Amazon than to go next door and get some. Okay. Right, it's only started. There'll be a tournament tomorrow. Yeah. Although it took me actually a while to find this ladder. Okay, let's go to Rovna. Yeah. Sorry. Just wait for His Majesty to get out of the way. Alright, let's go to Rovna now. So we're now, anyone lurking, we're now doing the quest, All That Glisters. I think the first time I did this, because you know what's his face? So Ulrich or whatever he's called, runs all the way from there all the way to Sasau. I wasn't able to keep up with him. So we'll see this time if I can. I might say beforehand, just so I don't fail. Let's see, where are you from? I live in London, UK. I was born in Liverpool. I lived in Liverpool till I was 9, and then I moved south. And I'm about to be 41. I've been in London for more than 30 years. As I said, oh, I didn't grab food, did I? Oh, crap. Okay, my nourishment's 70, so hopefully I'll be back in town before nourishment's a problem.
Yeah.
I should have had some food on me. Okay, so almost at Rovna. Apparently, some of the words I say, I still pronounce with a northern accent. Because of being born in Liverpool. But people who have a keen ear for accents can hear me say things both northern and southern at the same time. It makes my accent, like, apparently very, very unique. Okay, so here's Rovna. Okay, so we need to go past that house to the woods. Okay. Oh, we're almost there. Oh.
Good God, what a bloody mess.
Okay. Thankfully, my lockpicking is above 15. Merchant sword. Burger sword. Probably sell all this. The noble's hose.
This is valuable. They must have been in a hurry or they'd never have left it behind.
Alright, so me taking all this stuff is not considered stolen.
This one won't be going anywhere anytime soon.
Nope.
Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged him off. Maybe there'll be some tracks.
Follow the trail of blood.
I'm on the right track. Another clue. I must be going the right way. Blood.
Blood.
It looks like blood. This way. I'm on the right track. Another clue. I must be going the right way. Blood.
Okay. Random piece of charcoal. Or blood.
Another clue. I must be going the right way.
Okay. Yeah, I think here is where I should save, isn't it?
This way.
Before I do the chase.
It looks like blood.
Okay, I'm gonna save game because there's a big chase between here and that's how I failed it last time on normal. So let's see if I can do it this time. All right. Oh, that's this guy. He's wearing a noble cloak.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
What happened at the crossroads?
Huh?
Huh? Don't lie to me. It isn't hard to guess what happened.
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here. Now, you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it.
But
if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boria. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Boria.
Who is this Boria?
Boria cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's go. Let's find Boria. This guy. Boria.
God save you. What can I do for you?
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
I don't know nothing.
Yes.
Is that a problem?
Let's see. How much do you want?
Would a few groschen help you remember?
It depends how much. My memory's not what it used to be.
Lol.
Oh, all right. I'll tell you what I know. Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Yeah, I do it to wind you up.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Where is he?
We've locked him away, in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
I paid you too.
I suppose. Here. Take the key.
Thanks.
God be with you.
Okay. Alright. Now let's save and exit, and then let's see. We can do this, can track him down or not. I mean, how far is it from Ratai to Sasau? It's not actually that far. Like if where we are right now is more the northeast, sorry, the northwest of the map, then Sasau is basically the west of the map. But it's not that far, in theory. Especially with the galloping horse.
Who are you?
Or can you live?
Do as I say, and you might walk out of here alive.
What? What's that? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Just answer my questions, and I might even help you.
Well, if you say so.
Okay, who are you working
Who
for?
is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection.
It's 7:24 already? I've been streaming
Where's
for
this Menhart disappeared off to?
3 hours and 40 minutes.
I
Jesus.
blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
You ambushed the
Who
wagon.
ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try. Tell me more about the night.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah! Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks? They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Oh. I don't even know where he went. I might have lost him already. Just go to Sasa.
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasau Inn.
Yeah. Has anyone ever lost him faster than how fast I lost him? I went the wrong way straight away. Whoops. Then right into the forest. Yeah, it's too late. I already lost him. Okay, let's head to Sasau. Oh, sorry. This way. That's unlucky. Yeah, I took the wrong path immediately. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I failed the first time. I definitely failed the second time because even in my first playthrough, he got away from me. So I'm away after you track him down in the Sasau Inn. We went to the woods to the right. There's also a bandit camp. They have plate armor. We'll join the fight if you're unlucky. Ah. Yeah, so on purpose I went the wrong way to avoid that fight. Yes, I tell the truth, totally. I don't know, I'm talking over myself. Even know if I went the right way or not. Okay, if we come up to a bridge, then I can go left towards Sasau. Okay, the bridge there. This might take me towards Sasau. Maybe. Possibly. Or it might be just hit me off a cliff because I'm stupid. Okay. Let's not. It's a good thing I just saved. It's like, just in case. How did I get this lost? It's meant to be a path. I didn't know there isn't. It's just next to the river. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm even in the right place. If this stream connects to a river, then I can track. Okay, we meant that bridge. Yeah, we totally went over this bridge the first time. Totally. Okay, let's go to Sasa now. This is totally where we were supposed to go the whole time. Yes. Really quite hungry here. That's the point, actually. This is nourishment. 63. Okay, I'm going to an inn anyway, so I'll grab some food when I'm there. Going to the Sasau Inn. Okay. Might be good. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I guess we'll know if I see the monastery anytime soon. Oh, someone hanged there. Whoops. Okay. Let's see if we can find the monastery now. Should be to our left. Okay, is this Sasau? Yes, okay. We found it. GG.
Yeah.
Let's go to the end now. Okay, it's on my merciful run. Ah, whoops. We're back in Sasau. So if anyone's lurking and wondering why I'm not just fast traveling everywhere, I can't because this is hardcore. You can't fast travel in hardcore, it's not an option. There's a couple of quests where you fast travel naturally as part of the quest, but that's it. Okay, I'll get some food first and then I'll talk to Sir Ulrich. Is he not here yet? If I can buy food from...
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Trade.
Take care.
You want smoked sausages? We have them. That's good. There you go.
Let's talk about the price.
Alright, so...
And it's overpay, as always.
Here.
We always overpay.
Something for your trouble.
Well now. Thank you very
Have to go
much.
have a meeting. Okay, have fun. If I don't see you later, I'll see you tonight.
Bring me something to eat.
Where's Sir Ulrich?
Enjoy it.
Is that him?
Any chance of a bite to eat?
No, he might not be here yet. I might have arrived really, really quick. Really early. Alright. Let me rest for a bit. Might as well. I can save. Okay. We are going to wait till 2 PM. But yeah, like I said, I am excited to finally start my run of KCD 2 at some point. Okay, game saved. All right. Forward. Yeah, now I'm really overstuffed. Either way, because before I do any fight against Sir Ulrich, I'll wait 2 hours anyway. Get rid of my my penalty bonus. My penalty bonus. That's an oxymoron. Oh, here he is. Hi, Sir Ulrich. Hey, fella, warm up.
I'm happy to see you again, sir.
Likewise. No doubt you have many questions.
I certainly do.
We will talk. Not here, however. The wolves have ears. Let's meet at the pond after sunset. You'll find me waiting by the big willow tree.
Okay.
I'll be there.
I will expect you.
Lying wait for the mysterious knight. Okay. So I need to go. So we're here. I guess I could go up, left, and around next to the river. Yeah, so, you know, I stay civilized and use roads. You believe me, right? Okay, is that the tree? I think this is the place. Sorry. God. Dying. Okay, save. How many sneezes is that today, chat? You're cool, thank you, Bill. Thank you. I tried to be. I don't know why my nose is running so much. Okay. So there's about 20 minutes left for the stream-ish. Today I'm going to have some jerk chicken. Alright. So we are going to wait till after 6, I guess. Didn't win the tourney. Oh. Okay. I guess maybe it's too early. Let's wait. Let's wait till after 8. Ah, there he is. Okay.
So here I am. What do you have to tell me?
I brought you here because I did not want to cause an alarm at the tavern. I am very sorry, but you made a mistake coming here alone. And it will be your last.
Wait.
Wait.
You wish to make your peace with God? Very well. But be quick.
I just want to know what it was all about.
I just want to know why you ambushed that wagon.
You make no sense. Did your accomplices not tell you when they sent you after me?
Accomplices? What are you talking about? I'm here on behalf of Sir Radzig-Kobyla.
Radzig-Kobyla, you say? And
well, I failed.
Most men have such stories about wives and children. Your heart would break. Or else they try to buy me off with stolen coin.
Had enough, boy?
I don't even know what weapon I'm using. Let's take a look. Okay. Or shall I switch? Let me actually switch to the St. George's.
Come on then, you whelp.
Damn it.
Ow.
Follow your double
Not
speech.
so brave now, are you, young? You did.
I got a combo, yeah.
To hunt. Ow. Yo.
Damn it, Matt.
Oh.
Okay. That's right.
Well?
Bow to your master. GG.
Who is that, Davy? It seems I have finally met my match.
Your match? I think you meant to say your superior.
Lol.
Do not be so proud. My day has been hard.
That doesn't change anything. Now I'll be asking you a couple of questions, and you're going to give me answers to them nicely. Starting with who you are.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished, anyway. Just as you are.
Why am I done for?
Why do you think I'm finished?
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. Once you take a weapon in your hand, your days are numbered. It is the same for every one of us.
Not everyone.
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad. There are men who die peacefully in bed, their wives and children at their sides. But not you, or I. You will end your life in a ditch, with your belly ripped.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Divish, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye, if we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well, but if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobila, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
It's funny that the first time I've met this guy, do you remember in the first playthrough, he whooped my ass over and over and over again.
Anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Mainhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzik, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
And you go with me?
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some, loose ends that must be tied.
What's your name, anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
Does he know that I've stolen, like, over 1 million groschen worth of crap?
That is all you need to know.
All right then, Ulrich. Let's leave it at that. Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
There.
Very well. I shan't beat it out of you. Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
It's a German city, right?
Correct. A city of great wealth, where there are many merchants.
You know Passau, Don.
All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Meinhard had an armed escort, and they kept 2 busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken track. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard Manhart cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhart, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
Fair. Okay.
What happened to Menhart?
He is dead, of course.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I am not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
Okay.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
You're mistaken. I have many deaths on my conscience, but robbing the dead, that's something I have no stomach for.
There.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sasau at the Wagoner's Inn.
Yeah. I remember that these are actually... They're quite good swords. I'm surprised he leaves them behind. Alright. Okay, so is Master Fayfar in Ratai? Yes. Okay, back to Ratai we go. So guys, I'm going to go to Ratai, talk to Master Fayfar, then maybe finish off this quest. And then that'll be it for the day. I'm going to have some dinner, chill for a bit, and then do the gaming news for the day. Tomorrow, I should be live again, same time, around 5 PM UK time or noon Eastern. I think the horse through here. This is totally the way I was supposed to go. Totally. Alright. Hopefully I'll get to Ratai in one piece. And then we'll just carry on. Thank you for the love, all the support. I'll see if I can understand why I got removed from TikTok. They didn't do anything, so... Their automated systems are just weird. If I have to, I'll just... Because you have to apply to do streaming via Streamlabs OBS. So I'll probably have to apply again. See if I get a new stream key or anything.
Yeah.
Hopefully I won't get ambushed. And it's an ambush. Yeah, there was an ambush, but I avoided it completely. Just walked around it. But it's like when they put something in the road, it means, you know, there's an ambush. Yeah. I mean, like I said, one-on-one, no problem. But usually with an ambush, they can be literally up to like 6-7 people at once. And what will happen is one person will stun you, hold you, whatever, and then the others will go absolutely crazy on you. And you don't want that. They'll end up doing some like 7-hit combo, which is really, really annoying. Okay, another ambush. Okay, so we're almost at Ledechko. I'm actually going to go home, rest in my bed, and then in the Ratai mill. And then I'll go to Ratai the next morning. Okay, this is Ledechko. It's like I said, if you've played this game enough, you start to recognize where everywhere else is. The game is huge, but it's not that big. You can remember all the places. Because how many towns are there? There's Talmberg, Ledechko, Mahoyed, Samopesh, Sasau, Ratai, Ranik, Riverslavitz, Neuhof, Ujitz. And I think I'm already running out of ideas. I think that's nearly all of them, if not all of them. And then you learn the connection between all of them as well. That was the Ledechko, so now we're gonna head towards Ratai.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if you guys saw that Terminator 2D No Fate. It looks interesting, but apparently you can finish it in like an hour. It's like a classic arcade game. But the thing is, with the classic arcade games, they always made it where you the game itself is really, really short, but then it's so difficult, it's impossible to get through it without spending lots of money. So, but it did look interesting, at least. The story, the soundtrack is killer if you're a Terminator fan. Okay, so I'm almost home, almost at the Ratai Mill. My home away from home. Like I said, we'll just carry this grind tomorrow. So what I'm doing now is I'm doing up until after the monastery section in the main story, and then I want to try and do the Woman's Art, the second half of Woman's Art DLC, and I need to do the Hans Capon DLC as well, if not even earlier. So. Okay, I'm home. Damn it, Matt. Okay. Okay. Guess Teresa's sleeping upstairs. Yeah, let's see how my nourishment level is. 82. Okay. That's fine. There's my bed. Let's wait till the morning. Hopefully I'll wake up in my bed, if not close by. Then I'll go to Ratai and I'll talk to Master Feifar. And then I've got some stuff to sell to vendors as well. Okay, so did I wake up in my bed? The answer is no. So this is a negative perk from Hardcore, where you go to bed one place and you wake up somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Because you apparently you sleepwalk. It's not that bad. And we wanted to go to Ratai anyway, so... Feeling a bit hungry. Okay. I guess while I'm in Ratai, I'll get some food as well. Let's see. Other... Okay. My skill level's too low for that. Alright. Let me go sell some stuff, buy some food, and then I'll go see Master Tobias. Feels like ages since I've been here.
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
Maybe. Trade. Okay, sell. We want to sell this. 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 Then... Okay, I think that's everything. Check basket. Go.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Okay. But you give me 415. I said you can have it for 350.
Here, with a little something on top for a good measure.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Okie dokie. Alright, I'm going to quickly visit the apothecary, because I think the apothecary will buy everything else I want to sell. And I'll buy some sausages, and I'll see Master Faithful.
How's it going?
Okay, how are you? Okay, sell. Other. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I think that's everything, to be honest. Armor. Oh, yeah. So all this stuff we got from the ambush site. Okay. Go.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Okie dokie. Alright. Another for 210.
Here you are, with a little top up.
My word. Thank you kindly.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's go buy some sausages now from the butcher. That's clean. Don't get any cleaner, apparently.
Good morning.
Yeah, I think my tabard is broken, so I'll go to the tailor as well.
God be with you.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
Something actually, Don.
This here and a
When you talk to the vendors, do you actually equip your charisma set to get a better price? I'm talking about the second game.
God, I've come from Scallis, and all I ask.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
I have maximum charisma, so no. Fair enough. Were you able to get maximum charisma in, what's it called? In, Trotsky? Okay, so Master Faithful is, where is he? Might be upstairs. It's a toilet. Okay, let me check the map. Where's Faithful? Am I blind? Lesser Hands. Come back to Science later. Max is 30, have good plate armor. Ah. I thought he was downstairs. There he is.
Greetings. What do you need?
Fake Roshan.
Master Fafar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Unfortunately, I was forced to fight him and I killed him. I didn't get the chance to interrogate him.
Oh. Oh, I see. Did he carry any emblem, at least? It would be good to know who's involved.
Emblem? No, Master Fafar. No emblem at all. His shield was white, but he had these papers.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau. Interrogation held this day. Put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, but this is interesting. Here's an outlying description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Caplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
Interesting. The Rosenbergs?
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square.
Okie-dokie.
See you later.
Alright. I think that's the perfect time to stop for the day. So just clean my stuff at the bathhouse. I've got a problem, Chad. Then I'll be done for the day. Get out of the way. I'm walking here. Alright, Pebbles is mean. Alright. We're at the bathhouse. Let's clean up. Alright, so tomorrow I'll carry on the main story.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Full service, please.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Heal my wounds, bath and laundry.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Okay. Alright, so as I say, chat, I'm gonna just go home to the Ratai Mill and log out there for the day. I'm gonna go now get some jerk chicken. I'm hungry. I'm feeling kind of hungry. and then we'll be live. And I'll see if I can work out if I can stream again tomorrow on TikTok. It was weird that mid-stream, that because it's happened a couple of times now, where mid-stream the stream gets cut off on TikTok. I'm not playing any copyrighted music. I wasn't doing anything lewd. It just cut off. I didn't say anything controversial. So, hey, wave. Alright. And then we'll see when we need to do the Hans Capon DLC as well. Alright. Stay. But this is a perfect time to log out for the day. Save and exit. Save and exit. So anyone lurking, what I'm doing is I'm trying to get 100% completed in the game with every single trophy, every single DLC. I'm not that far off. There's just really the trophies of the second half of Woman's Art and also finishing off Hardcore. And then I'm going to fully pay attention to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So hopefully it won't take me too much longer. That's enough PlayStation 1 day. So I'm at 74 of 83. So I've got nine trophies to go. Then I've done them all. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna get some food, I'm gonna chill. And then we'll carry on tomorrow. So thanks for everything, guys. Thanks for the support, thanks for everything. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Second. Bye guys. Bye. Bye bye.